The more I look at the poster, the more it kind of looks like Blade.
Say what?
The Star Rail, the Star Rail banner for this patch. The more I look at it, the more the being in the background looks like Blade.
Because it is Blade.
Oh, I thought it was HIMEKO.
Okay, to be exact, are you talking about the version wallpaper?
Yes. Because I saw Blade in the foreground, so I was like, oh, it can't be Blade in the background.
I have no idea how much I just internally facepalmed.
You're welcome.
I can't tell if you did that on purpose.
It was not.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Bluff.
I can guarantee you that one was not.
Alright, let's go ahead and get right to it. Hello, hello, everyone! We are going to be doing Honkai Star Rail's story because for some reason they decided to update on a Sunday. They never do that!
They usually do it on Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
Yeah, the latest I've ever seen them do it is Friday, and that was for the Cyrene patch.
Did you say Friday?
No, I said Friday.
I don't believe you.
I said Friday. The only way you can prove me wrong is with playback.
You're streaming on YouTube, aren't you?
Say what?
You're streaming on YouTube, aren't you?
Yes, I am. So if you actively watch it and hear that, then I will believe you.
Noted.
And before anyone asks, no, I don't plan to pull for Blade as much as I would love to. I want E2 Finan.
I put what I could into it. Haven't gotten the 5-star yet, and I am on hard pity when it comes to him. So,
oh dang, his art looked good.
So if I get a 5-star, it will be him.
So wait, you lost pity?
I lost pity to Bronya when I tried to go for E2 Feisha. I'm like, no, that is, it was E4, so...
Oh, right, I
E4
forgot.
Bronya.
That's one of their incentives to, like, try to get you to pull for him.
I have, in fact, checked the clip. You, in fact, said Friday.
Okay. That was
Okay.
my bad then.
I did a, I did another Wealth Creator run today. I had a 2-star, 5-cost Silver Wolf, and I had another 2-star 5-cost Silver Wolf.
What did
I
you
sold
say?
everything. I did a Currency Wars run today.
I see.
Do you want to enter the...
I don't know why, that crystal looked a little different.
I need to do more Divergent Universe.
I
had
haven't touched Currency Wars in a while. I've been really grinding Divergent Universe. But I think the reason I'm doing that is because I want to play Currency Wars and just not think about Divergent Universe. Not that I just... Okay, let me make this specific. I like Divergent Universe. I hate the higher difficulties. I truly hate the higher difficulties.
My big bad issue was I had a 2-star 5-cost Silver Wolf, and I sold everything to try and get the 3-star 5-cost.
I'm curious what this is. I'm not gonna do it, I'm just wondering. What
Bug.
would I place here? Hello, bug. Alright, what do we have this time? You're new. Reduce ally energies by 50%, reduces their... Okay. Remembrance, got it. Time after an enemy target is attacked by allies. Time after an enemy target is What the hell?
What was it? Each time after a target that's attacked by allies, damage taken from them.
Maybe it has allies that will explode.
Oh no, it's follow-up attack and elation.
Wow, I need elation for this bitch. Increases the damage dealt by allied targets by 20% and increases... Fuck, that's just a major debuff.
The longer the battle takes, the more you'll suffer.
Not really, that's just how it is, period. For night
I
1,
know.
yes. At the start of allied target's turn, they lose 500 HP. This effect can be fatal. Okay, no, this is what I would want to use Remembrance on. Fuck do I use on this then?
For the third one, you're gonna need a healer that can stay on top of things.
I mean, I guess I can just go with classic Remembrance team here.
Elation Sailing.
Yeah, put that there.
Yeah, night 1's going to be the one where you're having a little bit of difficulty.
Yeah, night 1 might be an issue.
Because you don't have follow-up.
We don't need follow-up where we're going.
I don't need it.
In this case, you might.
Actually, wait! I do have an idea I can use.
Why don't you just separate Sparksy and Silverwolf so you can, you know...
That's funny. You think that Sparksy will be able to do decently enough without Yao Guang. That's funny. But I do have something I can use. Dahlia right here.
You're just gonna break its bones.
Yup.
It can't kill me if I kill it first.
Exactly. Where's Fugue? I'm gonna at least do the first battle real quick. Mostly because I want to see how bad it is without that.
Danger ahead.
Creepy
Ready
mother fricker.
yourself. Not yet time to.
Oh, that's what this is.
Come, like... Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way. Unite our goals. I'm so everything burns to ashes. This is more than a back set.
This will kill.
Falling for me already.
Do I want to? Actually, yeah, because I'm low on energy.
Immolated my death. Firefly type force.
I don't like those noises.
Neither do I.
I think they're quite humorous in the wrong way.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
So far, everything seems to be going well enough.
I think you're just panicking over nothing.
Let's seize this fine moment.
I chi gained the extra attack. Okay, whatever.
Cloud scatter. This is more than battle. Set for the sea. Can't wait anymore.
Power Siphon is a bit cringe, but you know.
Memory star. Well done. So beautiful. Falling for me already. Emulating my death.
Oh, this might hurt. Ow. Yeah, I agree with you. I do not like them noises.
It's like sinister clown music.
You want to betray me?
Oh, you're almost done. Never mind.
And holy shit,
What?
Yeah,
double blade.
of course.
I'm sorry, what? Okay,
You
so...
don't have a.
Okay, I can confirm. Your silence means you're posting it. You lucky fuck. You got
Yep,
two
you don't have a-
blades and one multi. Fuck you.
You don't have a blade. You have a katana.
Posted in Hoyoverse.
You see, Don. Good things come to those who wait.
Shut up, maniac.
Underestimating us, Okatsu?
La la la. I can't hear you over my E6.
But
I
now
can't
this
hear you
actually
over the
means-
fact that my Silverwolf still has a better score than you.
Yours isn't E6 though, so skill issue.
Nope.
This does give me more room to go for that E2.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Duh. Yeah, this'll do it. God darn it, how many of you fuckers are there?
Yes.
The candle flickers in your breath. In your bones.
Okay, yeah, it is enough to zero cycle.
Holding back. Cloud scattered. Dreams of a path.
Now I'm really wondering what I should give him for a light cone.
Also, your audio is coming in a little low.
Flies to a flame.
I'm saying, what should I give him for a light cone?
I hear Cypher and/or Cypher works as well. As
I use Cypher on that team, or I use Cypher on the Acheron team. I could give it to him if I'm using the follow-up team.
yeah.
I do have Silverwolf's light cone.
Alright, so I was able to zero cycle that one.
Okay, so like Lane, which one?
Yes.
All right.
I have both the 5-star and tutorial.
Non-family friendly.
But tutorial is on Kafka, and I will fight to keep that one on her.
This implies you're gonna use DOT anytime soon.
Have you seen my DOT team? My DOT team does on par with Dawn's break team.
In fact,
These
they're
are-
basically perfectly even.
That's literally what on par means.
They have E2 Kafka.
I'll get involved with your squabbles, so I wouldn't know.
People always observe the
Wait,
heavens
E2?
with my
Oh yeah, I do have E2 Kafka.
How did you forget?
Well, I remember I had E1 and I'm like, oh yeah, I chose Kafka for my selector.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask earlier,
Bonus round.
but what do y'all think is going to happen
For what?
this patch? Like any predictions?
I have 0 predictions. Okay, yeah, 0 sustain is impossible with this one.
Isn't that the pom-pom one?
Yes.
It's the pom-pom one, and it has those robot ninja guys.
Yeah. Good luck on that.
It's just like, yeah, that that is no longer a possibility.
Non-family friendly content. All revealed. Let's have some fun.
I'm behind, so no prediction.
Intentionally feeding. Unlimited.
Oh, special program announcement for ZZZ. June 6th.
So, Friday.
Yeah, Friday night.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't intrude on Summer Game Fest.
Oh, I opened my phone, which had Parrail on it, because I was checking, and that's forcing me to log off of my PC. Great.
Well, yeah, you can have 2 Star Roll instances at the same time. Where will your Trailblazer go?
I know play HSR. I'm just here to support Dawn, so no prediction. Aw, I appreciate that, Bluff Knight. Okay, but can we all agree that these robot ninja guys are, out of like all the elite type enemies, they are absolutely 0 sustain run killers.
I wouldn't know.
I would try not to know, but you're the one who forces me to use 0 sustain every now and then.
I don't force you to do anything. I just show you that's how you get a higher score.
I don't force you to do anything. I subtly intoxicate you with the lure of higher scores.
Not really. We're competing. So, all's fair in that.
That's exactly.
Maniac, this is the one time I will agree with you.
You've said one time too many times. I'm just right. I'm just like 25% of the time at this point.
I mean, Lane, you can run non-sustain if you want. You'll just get a lower score than me.
Oh, and Don, I have a personal, not personal.
You have a what?
I just gotta tell you something about the story that's non-spoiler.
What is it?
Try not to have a character that has a goofy idol during some parts.
Why?
Because someone will be talking seriously, and then I see Sparksy emoting, and I'm just like, well.
I no give a shit. I have non-gong in ZZZ. That shit happens all the time.
I mean, if you're okay with it, then you are. Also, the Sparksy yap is crazy.
Yay, Blaine's a crayon muncher.
He's not a Asian, though.
No, I do have to feed him crayons to level him up. And now he eats paint.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I didn't just have it on auto.
But well, Michelle says, just turn on auto. She'll carry. Super Saiyan? No.
So damn close to getting a second action.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault. Stars favor us.
I could get Kafka's. Because I have enough for the store.
People always observe the heavens with my divination.
$20 for a Silver Wolf like one. Satisfactory.
Don't thank me.
Actually, no, they don't have Kafka's life on here.
All for the thrill. This is next round.
I could have sworn they did.
Gamey.
I was thinking something else.
Bonus round.
I'm gonna need a
I guess
go
I'll.
ahead.
I guess
How
I'll give.
did I not deal enough damage to finish him? What the frick?
I guess I'll give Kafka Incessant Rain and give Tutorial to Blade.
And game. HIMEKO creations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh no, I can give you this one. Apparently,
This is Honkai.
One of my personal. Dang it, I forgot.
Bonus round.
Oh wait, I remember. I'm gonna need a Cypher to rerun very soon, so I can just get another Cypher Light Cone.
I'm sorry, what?
I need Cypher to rerun, so I can get another Cypher Light Cone.
Why?
It's one of Silver Wolf's best in slots.
So put it on her.
But I use Cypher too. I want both.
Gato.
True.
So you're willing to go for another Cypher Light Cone, but not go for Yao Guang.
Yes.
I need to just stop paying attention to you.
How I enjoy this fictional video game is how I enjoy it. If I do not enjoy a character, even if they're vital to a playstyle, I'm just not getting them.
Alright, that should break it. This guy is taking a lot less damage than when I fought him in MOC.
I think that's the gimmick.
Don,
Literally-
gimmick is-
Literally,
gimmick-
the gimmick was that you're dealing 20% less damage.
Yeah, and it's making it very close for a zero cycle.
Because that would need a zero cycle.
Yes.
All things HIMEKO creations. People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Alright, I managed to do it, but
Best of luck.
that was still very close.
Feast your eyes, That omen. Don't thank me.
So I know I was whether or not about his E2, but it's E1.
28 action value left, Lane.
Bruh.
Granted, I did have 2 extra attacks from Silverwolf, but still.
Zone is active because all enemies type res by 20%. Using extra skill from talent. The countdown is delayed by 15%.
Now I'm gonna just put this on auto.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do
Right.
anything.
I'm giving you tutorial, Blade. You better use it well. Kafka sacrificed that for you.
Darkness with me. Till we meet again. May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Shall remember this one. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. Shall remember this one. Don't worry.
Top priority is yeah, let's go. I love this.
Embrace a new
Should I do it now?
life.
Yeah, I think it's fine to do it now.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me Return to dust. May death protect us. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Let's just do it like this. I need these tickets that I need to use.
Darkness with me.
That should kill him. All this before Cyrene even attacks.
Death protect.
Well, even as her turn.
I didn't even realize I had fucking 60 fuel saved up. Fuck.
I think I have like... I'm not even sure how much I have. I just know I have a lot.
Last time I checked, you had like 100 or so.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Either way, it's time for me to dip.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'll be back. I'll be back in like maybe 3 hours. We'll see how long the story takes. There is one part I will pop in for though.
This is eternity. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Oh, I just saw someone post that they got both regular blade and new blade.
Yeah, yeah, I knew that would happen to someone.
In the same multi. That's hilarious.
Embrace a new life.
It could have happened to you, Lane. But instead,
It could've.
they decided to give you 2 of the guy.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. May death protect us.
Pulled the other Dragon Ball Legends Anniversary unit you were missing. Nice. Did you go for Broly first or Gogeta? Because from what I've heard, Broly is
Don't blink.
like the #1 unit in the game now.
Me. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Well, that was the easiest Zero cycle.
That was just your remembrance team, right?
That was just my remembrance team, yeah.
Alright. Time for to see how you do against Scaricabaz.
I actually didn't even see what his gimmick even is.
Hemiovore?
Each time after an enemy target is attacked, damage...
Oh, follow up. It's the same thing as the first wave. Follow up
Motherfricker.
and aha. But what the first one? Is like lose HP every time you attack?
Let's see. Oh, wait. They lose 500 HP. Each time after an enemy target.
Probably still best to have elation with sustain.
I hear your concern.
And say fuck that.
Yup. I'm gonna fucking die.
Family-friendly content. Watch this. All revealed and
We're all gonna fucking die.
stars favor us.
Skill.
Oh yeah, I just realized. It's one of those where you have to fight some minions first.
Yeah.
And it's this asshole!
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Yeah, zero sustain is not possible. It is not even remotely possible.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Will you find the answer? I like my heart. Nothing in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured that would happen. Had to at least try.
Non-family friendly content.
Time to start farming for a new relic set, because that's what Blade needs.
Have some fun.
Oh yeah, that's right. You won't even be able to use him immediately.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I still can't believe the fact that you got E1.
I can't either! Like, holy shit.
Observe the heavens with my
Well, I guess it
divination.
makes up for your apparently terrible luck last patch.
Luck. An explosive start.
Last half of the patch.
Wiped him out.
Because remember, I still technically have the
You
better
lost
Silver
every
Wolf pulls.
50-50 going for Silverwolf, didn't you?
Bonus round.
Yes, I did.
It's what
then
I'm
I-
saying.
And then I got E1 Fei Shao, and then lost another 50-50 trying to go for E2.
Human creations. Fine. That omen. Don't thank me. Feast your eyes,
Alright, good. So Wolf's gonna get her extra turn.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Converge and awaken. Test of luck. An explosive start. This is
How are you not dead from that? Alright, yeah, this guy has double health bar.
bonus round. Baneful clouds scatter.
I didn't even realize. When did it summon a little ally?
That's... You remember this thing's gimmick, right?
Yeah, I remember. I just didn't notice it popped.
Unlimited firepower. That omen. Don't thank me. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
This is not looking that good.
Bonus round. Yin and yang.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
That omen. Don't thank me.
Well, Silverwolf ain't gonna be the one to do the job here.
Is Honkai. Bonus round.
It's not gonna be able to zero cycle.
Bonus round.
Stars favor us.
Converge and awaken.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Still need good boots.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Human creations.
Why they even bother giving you an elation bonus if it clearly doesn't work that well?
Bonus round.
Then again, from what I last tested with using the bug with Silverwolf, this thing is not good with Silverwolf. I think this might just be for... I think I may just have to use Remembrance.
Yin and yang.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Sure is taking freaking forever to die.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai. Yin and yang.
I figured they want speed over everything. Ooh, that's actually a really good body piece or war piece for him.
Bonus round.
Yeah, this thing's summoning multiple allies is what's really fucking me up. Oh. I don't know why it stopped summoning.
Oh, the orb's not around it.
I don't know why the orb is no longer around it.
Human creations.
Oh shit, that's actually a really good piece for him.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Only barely do I 3-star it. What the fuck, man?
Barely a 3-star. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna see which of us can get it first, I guess.
Yeah, you have your follow-up shilling, so most likely.
Well, that's the
you.
thing, though. It's not weak. It's not weak to anything follow-up, really.
I'm gonna see if Remembrance does better.
Fire and light. That's fire weakness. Oh no, fuck me. I got it.
Acheron. Acheron. Yeah, Acheron.
Oh no, Ashvale.
Eat a dick.
You could do your Acheron team with that.
No, I couldn't. You know it wouldn't work. It might, actually. Where is it?
I need to see what his ranges are gonna be.
Be careful. There's something stubborn ahead. Final lethal. Lane, emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me. Till we meet again. That kind of hurts. Night falls. Good night. Just protect us! Guy with the rainbow, have some sunshine! Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. The sky! Thanks! All energized. I'm okay. Rising. Embrace. It's a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New time, watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. New life and death. Sprout new buds. Right destruction with me. That won't work, you know. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. You two return to dust. Again.
Well, good thing I got frozen, so it couldn't do the thing it needs to.
Just protect us. Don't blink. Brings hatred with love. Take the answer. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Protect us! Mavis, smell the gloom? Destroy the sky! Thanks! All energized. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Embrace
a new life.
Damn, mech guy, how tanky are you?
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Fill me up with things. All energized. This is eternity.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Time for some
Lane, the
sweet
fucker
dreams.
still ain't dead!
Again. Again. And again.
Fucker finally died. Gosh darn.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains. I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
It's the answer. Treat our guests nice. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Make destruction with me. Fill me up with Mavis. Dispel the gloom.
I think I can just put it on auto now.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
You got chicken nuggies?
May death protect us.
And again. This is eternity. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Again. Again. Rise and shine. It's the answer.
Embrace a new life.
Fill me up with
Don't you dare waste that ultimate.
Darkness with me.
You wanna know what the bullshit thing is, Lane?
What?
The fact that this boss doesn't have quantum weakness. That's the bullshit thing. Did you notice that? It always has quantum weakness.
May death protect us.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life.
I think my Sirene's actually doing more damage.
May death protect us. This is eternity. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Have some fun. Meet again.
No, this boss does not have quantum weakness.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out.
No, as in even its normal one. In fact, it has quantum resistance. I'm looking at the actual boss right now. It was always physical, ice, and imaginary.
What the fuck?
And it even says resistance, entanglement resistance, quantum resistance.
The answer.
So maybe I'm not crazy.
Embrace a new life.
I think you're thinking of the mid-boss version of this bug.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking of the apocalyptic shadow version.
Rewrite destruction with me. Return to dust.
But if that is the case, then I'm not crazy. Casterus ain't doing shit here. And I can try it. I do have a team I can use for that.
Storms on the
I'll have to actually do this on manual.
Turn over this eternal page.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Together we can do any stars. Shine for the heroes. We intoxicate. Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way.
Should I wait? Yeah, I'll wait.
Kinda hurt.
Hope that it hits, There we go, that's what I was waiting for.
Stay here and listen. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Stay here and listen. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May
target. It too shall fall.
Don't let waves open your throat. Don't blink. Maybe ocean strum feast. In the abysses revels, your cries rise. Such sweet. Have some sunshine.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
It's the answer. Leave it with things. All energized.
How many times are you gonna do that? Actually.
Lead us. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Don't blink. Maybe ocean strum feast. Stay in the
Yes, I actually have fun with Dot Karan.
rise, rise.
Dakaron.
I reap from
Yup.
the target. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Here, offer you a requiem. This is eternity. The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Like a warm current. My face.
It's the answer.
Well, doesn't matter, because this
Don't
team
let
ain't
waves
doing
open your
it.
throat.
Guess I can try DPS. Wouldn't matter. Acheron's damage isn't there, period. Could try that.
That looks like a tough one.
A direct defense.
Test the
Turn
waters
over
first.
this eternal pain. Watch this.
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board. Let's you find the answer. Just a small brave flowers bloom for tomorrow. Feeling spiffy?
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
I can't let them do it.
If all is black or white, a bloody fight.
Uh-oh.
Together
That
we
was
can do anything.
quite close.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May love walk in to the stars. Let's you find the answer. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Let's play for a while.
Now attack me.
Quench the flames of blood.
Thank you.
Stars burn to ash.
Now we really begin.
Tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony. Sun tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. So without substance.
Buddy, I swear.
Is that all?
Okay, good.
Hail the new dawn. See you next. Sun tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn. I'll never heal. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Granted by strife. The flames are not strong enough.
If I do that, then I'll have the double meteor. Double meteor.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Use the meteor now. Do that. Have access. Maybe I won't actually. His aura is gone actually, so.
Empty shell. Feel the scorching hatred. Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
He's doing pretty damn well.
Is that all? So without substance. The flames are not strong enough. Sun tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
That's cute. You think that'll actually do something?
All stars burn to ash.
Oh, you're getting the full impact.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Is that all? Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all?
Well, he won't 3-star it, but the fact he came that close to doing it, though.
Her agony.
I think he's dead here.
Feel the scorching hatred. Sun tear the sky.
Well, he was close to it.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
I need to remember that was fine and with the double buff. Man, that just really makes me want E to find in even more. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Honestly, I don't think even you can do it.
Probably not right now.
Nah, even if you buff your blade up, even if I think you had E2, I still don't think you could zero cycle it. Because let's see, who would you use?
Let's see. Ashvale, Blade. Actually, no.
You would have to use Don Hung. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. You are not zero sustaining that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I said I was just gonna do a quick look, and that's not what happened. Oops.
It would be Tribby.
I genuinely don't think you can zero cycle it. That is just way too much.
Saying other great ones are Lingsha and Hyacinth. Which I can understand that, especially Lingsha counting as a follow-up attack with her summons.
Alright, I think it's time we actually started this.
Yeah, otherwise we're going to be here for another night.
We probably will be regardless.
During the
Story
events
recap.
of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate.
I just realized, Lane, if I had E2
During our
Finan,
exchange with Full Wish,
I think that
HIMEKO
legit might
realized
become
that
my
Full
most
Wish might
powerful
be a
team.
masked fool. As a result, I asked
I mean,
Sparks
against the
to
bug,
investigate the tavern for leads. And through that,
With just
we
E0
identified Full Wish's ability.
was almost the same as my
the
Elation
happiness
team.
syntax. Evanesia and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Full Wish in her capacity
Granted, that's
as
what
the
happens when you have
arbitrator
E2S1
they
Sparkle,
encountered Blade and
E2S1
and learned that the
Cyrene.
flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance. HIMEKO and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap.
Who could have seen that
In full view of
coming?
the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the
That
force
took a lot
backing
less
Full
time than I
Wish,
thought it would.
He wields tremendous power.
Wait, you're done?
Powerful
Yeah.
enough to interfere
How many
with
hours
the
did it take
Stellaron
you?
Hunter's script.
3.
Did you skip any dialogue or not let any dialogue go through?
No, I waited every time, yeah.
Huh. Wow.
10 to 11, 11 to 12, and then 12 to 1.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to live stream our
At
movements in the
most,
TV
I may
tower,
have skipped like
distorting the truth by
30
every
minutes
possible
of me
means.
not choosing some of the
Drawing
optional
upon the wish
dialogue.
power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the meanie
So
Francine
around
in an attempt to
4
defeat us
hours?
individually. Thankfully,
I mean, the optional dialogue was
power
like,
of the
hey,
ether
this
cartridge
option, this option,
level
this option, this option.
999,
And I
and
only
dealt
chose
with
the
it
one that
before it was too
chose,
late.
that progressed,
After
because I already
overcoming
knew a
every
bunch of
obstacle in
stuff
our
from
path,
context clues.
we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head on.
We're literally just
Drawing
starting
on
because I
Full
got
Wish
too
power,
absorbed in doing
she
the end
briefly
game.
held the upper hand.
I figured.
Ultimately, I used the Stellaron
The elation chill for this patch is not it.
stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
I will say, for the
Even
boss,
so,
I kind of did it really fast.
Honestly, that's what happens with every story
Everyone
boss.
joined forces to
I mean, as in, like, they
concentrate
capped
all
me so
Shihu's flesh
fast.
within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanessia requested that I warn the creator
Also, a
of the
few of my
world in canvas.
suspicions have been confirmed.
According to her, Assad Pramad, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Wait just a bit.
All my predictions have been confirmed to the highest degree as well.
Thankfully you didn't tell us any of your predictions. Or otherwise that
Well-
really would have spoiled things.
Yeah, that's why I asked for yours instead of saying mine, since I was actually doing it, you know?
Okay, good. You actually did think things through a little. So... where are you?
Who are you looking for?
There you are.
I'm just mad.
I just realized how busted this would have been for the bug.
Lane, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just silent.
Are you going through the end game, Lane?
No, right now I'm focusing on trying to get my blade up to a decent level. Substats could be better, especially crit rate and crit damage. But his HP is really good.
Man, unfortunately, Blade is just only... he's not getting the Cyrene treatment or Yao Guang treatment where he's here the entire patch.
Sadly.
If it was, I could actually try to go for him, but I can't.
Oh, Don. Like, slight question.
What?
Have you ever thought of trying to do a run where the boss is buffed with all of its spawns?
I'm sorry, what?
In Anomaly Arbitration, where there's
Yeah,
like
yeah, we've tried the full power one before.
We only tried that for the last patch. And let me tell you, it ain't fun.
I thought we tried it for, like, when it first came out.
Yeah.
Tried being the operative word.
Yeah, the main thing was seeing how far we could decrease the thing's health.
I mean, that's understandable in any scenario.
Yeah, not the goal was not defeating it, just how far
Survive.
could we get? How far could we get until the timer ran out? And I think in the end, I had the slightest... Actually, wait, no. I think I hit like 6% health, and Lane at some point actually brought it to its next HP bar.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's actually start the story now.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our brand new.
You know,
segment,
honestly,
the Phantom Moon Brief.
if Rin wasn't
your
coming
host,
next patch,
Hi,
I
everyone.
would actually be going for Blade and then trying to get
Well,
E2
then,
Finem,
as
but
the
now I'm
Phantom
just
Moon
like,
games reach a boiling
nah.
point,
I-
and for reasons
I gotta
that
be
need
picky
no
now.
explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Acheron, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to wait.
After the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor
Wait till the
for
Blade
Phantom
rerun.
Lady Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon
It's almost
game.
fitting. I didn't get my first Blade until, his rerun.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut
Although,
short
I
when
never
out-of-control
did explore the
imaginary
newer
known as
area in the
Joy
previous
Ascendants
patch.
appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This
But then again, I was kind of burned out of exploring after NTE.
Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Full Wish was such a great villain.
Nearly 200,000 human and Imaginary inhabitants across planar
Using the
Cadia.
I actually haven't explored all of that area. I need to actually do that.
Yeah.
Using the media,
Get more jades.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal,
Lies,
Stellar
slander.
Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
I almost want to
But a
continue
spokesperson
this,
for the Department of Aberration
because this is just a
said
repeat of literally what we just had repeated to us.
Her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction.
Imagine if these two are actually the final boss.
A terrifying devil
Bruh.
will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come
Just
true?
give me some
Can planar
hands that
Cadia
are
safely make it through this
that have both
crucial
crit
year?
damage.
Also, I'm pretty sure this entire thing is a Disgaea 2 reference.
Shame on them.
I wouldn't be
How
surprised.
can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
Political commentary!
Those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news.
Actually, is that
before.
even political
And then
commentary
what?
or
They
just...
immediately jumped ship after what happened to
That's
No,
not
that's not
political,
political
that's-
commentary. That's political news slander, I think.
It's not even. It doesn't even have to be that political. It's just the spread of misinformation just to benefit someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow you just don't seem quite the same.
Probably the elation.
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
What?
No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Die.
She sounded so genuinely
I
hurt.
gotta see your reaction.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
It was worth it.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but
I'm sorry, I couldn't take that conversation quite as seriously when I'm just like, we literally were heroes of Amphorius. What the fuck are you talking about?
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading. But all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade? And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
The name is Graphia.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, HIMEKO's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
HIMEKO's ancestor?
So the way you make it sound, Maniac, is that this story patch is the shortest we've had in,
Nessia asked you to warn
In a
Graphia
hot
that
minute,
the
yeah.
Lord Ravager,
hot minute. No.
Why does the Express
The last time we had a story patch that was only 4 hours, I think, was around Penacony.
I'm always ready to deal with random
Wasn't the Asheville one pretty short?
running into another Lord
Nashville
Ravager
is actually
while on
longer
vacation.
by a larger margin.
Lane?
Over the line.
You okay? That was pretty long. In fact, let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, 4.1, the setup for everything, that was long.
Huh, okay.
Let me just
Yeah, that-
look for that story. Yeah, Lane, that took 2 streams.
Bruh.
Let me think. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, Lord Ravager,
This patch
Evanesia's
felt
request.
at around the
Shuhu's
same
flesh and
length
Blade's body,
as the
and the
intro to
unfinished
Penacony.
Phantom Moon Games. Suddenly,
Yeah,
there are
that.
so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm tired. Let's just give it all up.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Rest on the sofa, even though we have our magnificent bed.
Okay, but our bed isn't as comfy as the sofa.
That bullshit!
Still sleeping ASMR.
Welt, she's tired. Let her sleep.
Thank you, Mommy.
The gasp.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
How long was I out?
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first.
This
got
is
the
way too
Express
much.
Ring.
Honestly, this is tame
Aside
compared to
from Grandpa, I was
Amphorius.
the only crew member on board.
But
Constantly stretched thin and feeling
probably with Amphorius, their mindset was on, like, you know, focus the entire time. With this, we were just kind of supposed to relax, and then everything fell apart.
To be fair with Amphorius, there's a lot more downtime than you
All I
may
could
remember.
do was was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update.
To be fair, we fucking died within the first few minutes.
Notes were as dense as the coordinates.
We
in the
didn't know that
astro
until
charts,
later.
leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the astral.
Also,
Express
literally
would
the
one
first
day
day
have to
on
face a low
Amphorius, we
gravity.
nearly got killed by Casterus.
Strangely, now that the time
I said we had
has
more
passed,
By
breaks.
standing next to her.
I'm not
Yes.
panicking at all.
I said we had no more breaks. All right. I didn't say anything about.
I say nearly killed when Casterus had no intention of actually killing us, regardless of what questions we had.
Uh,
Because remember, she was the one that called for
It's
Finan in
because of
secret.
you. Because of
Yeah.
all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
The
Appreciate
nameless
that.
Who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Thank you, Mom.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Oh? Is it about how you got the express running?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Someone?
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Well, this would explain, the leak I saw popping around of, like, young HIMEKO NPC model. Granted, I didn't actually look at it. I mean, kinda did for a moment, but then quickly looked away.
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express, and tell you everything, bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and
Gotcha.
listen to your story.
I thought we were gonna listen to it right
Speaking of
now.
The world in canvas. March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
That's
1,000
disturbing.
years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that
Fitting
was to
for the
resist
Lord Ravager
Asat Pramad's
relation.
invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Into the thick of it. Do you mean the story or me?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation. That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened.
Sorry
my
about them
family's
Twitch
lifespan
ads.
for
Can't really do
generations.
anything about it.
What could my ancestor
You
have
can get
gone
rid of
through
them by
to
becoming
still
a member.
exist today?
Wait,
That too leaves me deeply curious. Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
So where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Remember Dawn is awesome? Aw,
Jenny
thank you.
Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Oh, Yao Guang's here?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news.
Yeah, the only way to
From the Cienjo, though.
the only way to really deal with the Twitch ads is either watching me on YouTube, where there are no ads,
After that,
or
come to the
becoming
party
a
card and fill
Twitch
us in on your
subscriber.
next move.
Hi, General.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Heh.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
So that's what would have happened if Evanesia went all out?
if she could, yeah, probably.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
All right.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've been in the simulated universe.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Yummy bugs.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Well, that's one way to up the threat of Iron Tomb. Have an actual Eon inside the planet.
I mean, we killed the thing that was going to kill an Eon. Why
The
not
true
do that
situation
next?
Remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
You have I've seen worse, Iron Tomb.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
Thank you for proving my point.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade
That's
has agreed to my proposal.
unbelievably
and will venture into the
risky.
world and canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting. Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Phantasmoon games will come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
What?
I saw you running to the door, and I was just getting concerned.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Hi, everyone.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Ah. Thank you, Himeko. To all of us.
All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
I really do love the MC of Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
They're only witty when the time calls for it, and at the inappropriate times.
I still say the elation probably fits them the most.
March and Dawn are the main quest, it seems like.
Hi, Sunday.
Did you need something? I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Yeah, honestly, you probably do need some sleep Sunday.
Yeah,
thank you.
This is the second time, like, shit has gone bad for you. This time it actually wasn't your fault.
Yep.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
That was the situation in the city.
The streets were in chaos, traffic ground to a halt, and Wispe...
It goes well, Linda.
It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron? The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
Damn, actually, yeah, that's a good point.
This power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
It's Pride Month, you know what that means.
Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
How did you and Himeko meet, Pom-Pom?
How did Passenger HIMEKO appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom
That's already
is having a
weird.
long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, Passenger HIMEKO was on board. The day Passenger HIMEKO knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on, one after another. Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After Passenger HIMEKO repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Aww.
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom. Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Worried about me?
A little. But March is obviously worrying too much.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I I have a reasonable amount of concern for my companions.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Yeah, because we came here just to have fun.
I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Aw, come on, let's give her a little more credit than that.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
Okay, alright. I was wrong.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
How?
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Can't believe we're splitting up again.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
So, who am I going with?
Yao Guang.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Aww.
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
We're by ourselves.
Hi, Ashvale.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Wow.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
I doubt that's actually it.
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
He's so edgy. Oh, absolutely.
The culprit of the Jume
So much so, but we love him for it.
And plunged into the abyss alone.
But he also has a very cute side.
Have you seen that man in an apron?
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh, really?
I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
I do love seeing these the Stellaron hunters
For
constantly
years,
concerned with each
death
other.
has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this.
I thought they were evil. They're not evil. They do very morally questionable things.
And let the veracity
They are chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral, but their leader supposedly has a way of seeing the future, and he's basically trying to lead the entire universe to not, you know, implode in multiple ways.
Or maybe not chaotic neutral, maybe true neutral.
You've fallen for the IPC propaganda, my friend.
What?
IPC propaganda is that they're all evil.
How about you stay as well?
I mean, they're criminals.
Might as well see it
That doesn't
through
mean
to
they're
the end with
evil.
us.
The funny thing is, probably, actually, despite that they're trying to, you know, not lead, the universe into imploding, they got no reservations about killing people in their way to accomplish that goal. Specifically Kafka and Blade. Silverwolf's just, support.
I mean,
she's in for the love of the game.
To be fair, we have like a positive body count like in the tens right now.
That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Oh, the bell toll.
The bell toll.
But for whom does it toll for?
Ask not, for it tolls for ye.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
You know, the funny thing is, I've actually heard the rumors among the fandom say that.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true. Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Obviously.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
That's the Hersher of reason for you.
Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place. As long as we set up the last formation core, the Decolight reflection barrier will be complete.
The Decolwata?
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web. One that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, Do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak Warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh?
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planar Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
So she'll be able to see all possible futures?
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Probably both.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Well, that's some weird playing.
But it wasn't even enough.
He's hungry.
Between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar. Yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, He crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Honestly deserved.
Nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
March is like, how did I...
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a quick snack.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna get myself a drink.
And thus I was alone. So, chat, how goes it? That's good, Bluff Knight. Well, since we're at the Tavern of Fools, let me look up some of the corniest jokes I can possibly bring up to lower this video's viewer retention. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because it would be a foot. Why did the bike fall over? Because it was too tired. Your booze only make me stronger. What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. Bazinga. What do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. What did the horse say after it fell? Help! I can't giddy up. It appears I've been sent a DM. Let's see what it is. Oh, that's a... What would bears be without bees? Ears. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. What does corn say when it gets a compliment? Oh, shucks.
I'm back. And apparently Lane is muted.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Well, maybe not.
10% is all you need. Plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh, for Pete's sake. That is an annoying thing about Honkai Star Rail at times. You swap from controller to keyboard or mouse, and sometimes it's just like, nope, can't do anything until you commit to the control method you've chosen. P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Hello.
You two acting about the veracity? You think about walking that path?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, hey, I came back at the perfect time.
The veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autobot. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
Good grief, buddy.
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose moan, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros.
Nah. Ah. Very
I think this is the same actor as Albert.
Enough already.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it.
Let's see what this guy was actually saying now that he's not being slow as fuck.
You can't call that.
Say what?
I was just like, you can't call him that.
Call him what?
Slow.
Then poof! There we're gone! Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Okay, let's see what you have to say.
Pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
So, Maniac, according to you, I'm like a third done at this point.
Yeah. Because, like, at this point, I was like,
I'm not
oh,
reading
things
all
are
that.
At this point, I was just like, things are slightly picking up. And then I blinked and it was over.
They offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
A likely story.
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
The thing I like about Masked Fools is that you're gonna want to stay. You're gonna want to stay away from her.
Say what?
She's talking.
So why would I want to avoid Sparksy?
Because if you walk close to her, the cutscene just starts. And the cutscene's over now.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Oh, still doubting me.
Didn't she get her mask back?
Goes hard here.
She did.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Eating slime mold will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it is a complete mess.
After a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Brah.
Does this friend know you borrowed it? Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Quite literally.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly.
You know, you should get this as a actual Trailblazer thing.
All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Probably.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed.
It's gonna be a dumb answer.
You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Gasp.
Sparksy's like, I did not see that stupidity coming.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
She has a point.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and gray hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Good point.
Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already.
It is time for my favorite scene in this entire chapter.
That's weird. I thought I was on
Isn't Saber or Archer in this game? Yeah, they are.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills.
It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
I actually have E2 of Archer and E1 of Saber.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic Who Done
And Rin and Gilgamesh are coming next patch.
Sparkle!
Sparkle! I mean, it's still Spark-C, but still both.
They merged back into one, and they're just the best thing ever now.
Huh?
Curiosity is also a form of distraction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying? Oh, classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Also, as far as I know, Sparkle and Spark-C are still separated.
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
From what this showed me is that they became the same person again. They just like switching now.
No, Spark-C can just easily transform into Sparkle. She was even able to do that before.
No need to be so
I think you just
serious,
forgot.
Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
3 ways?
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Assad Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
I'm not reading all that.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does.
Sempo!
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
So that's who she took it from.
I mean, who else would it be?
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
What is it, a pet?
Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Bleh.
Bleh.
I mean,
correction needed.
He did say she could keep it, so.
Yeah. Private detective.
Hey,
Money is money.
Catcher for me.
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talk's boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
Yes, you would.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
Bruh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
I love the way he says his
In
name.
the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. I say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
That sounds ominous. Anyway, be right back real quick. Need to wash my hands.
Okay, there it is. Oh, Lane, you back from your shower already?
Ready?
I don't know. I didn't really time it. I just told corny jokes and got booed at because we were in the Tavern of Fools.
As you should be.
Listen, I knew they were corny. I looked up corny stuff specifically. But, am I imagining things, or did Sparksy and Sparkle not fuse back into one at the end of 4.0?
I left my water in the bathroom. Frick.
Go back.
I'm back.
Hi, Don.
Also, in the time I got my meal and first came back, I forgot to hit the record button.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Sempo!
About catching sparks.
His video knows that everyone loves how he says his voice.
I keep my word.
I may like how he says the voice, I just don't like the guy.
Oh, I love him. He's a scumbag, but he's an entertaining scumbag.
Oh, and Don.
He's not a scumbag, he's just sleazy.
Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Yes.
No.
You can be both in neither at the same time.
Yeah, I would say that. Like, sleazy is just kind of underhanded. Scumbag is like...
The last thing he said
They're not mutually exclusive.
Honestly, the best way I could describe Sampo as a character.
He has to be tied to a Sat Pramod
He feels
somehow.
like if Batman's Joker decided to become a merchant.
Have run their course. Let's go pay a
I
visit
mean, he
to
did
another
well, like 5 points in his life.
Funny how I'm currently playing Lego Batman.
Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like
Hi,
this.
Ron May.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time. At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation.
Ooh, nice.
So I'd been polite to refuse. Now that I'm
The March
here,
confused
I
face.
see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The intelligence
Them being
Bureau
dead
believes
isn't
the
really
Varese
much of a
ate their
surprise to
fill
me.
and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Very much so.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Huh?
Von Walk. Actual mention of Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest
I
planet.
feel like I've heard that name a few times.
Plants multiply and grow and are then
I
harvested
would assume
like
so.
wild
You use it to
grass
make sure everyone gets advanced forward in energy regen.
every few decades.
Say what?
Almost identical to the fantasy
Von Walk?
of the games.
The relic set?
But how are the two connected?
Oh, that's what it is.
Growth. Shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan.
Dr. Primitive again?
Walk's surface. There also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him.
Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Isn't that the name of his partner?
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
So the Veracity is buried beneath other planets besides just one?
Suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ, their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity.
A concept?
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and Veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Damn.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yuqing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asapramad is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funmark.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express.
Really?
Or my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, he was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, What did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
The Veracity?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he joined
Dawn?
the cosmos.
What?
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
Uh-oh, is it me or you? What?
Wait. Don't tell me.
Hmm?
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Huh?
The detective game is over.
Oh dear. What in the world?
Look at the words that are left.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, headed for the true world's end. Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Reality Marble?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
Is his arm glowing?
So, it is you.
Yep, it is.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Aw, come on.
Pearl said she would arrange.
Welcome to the halfway point.
Up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about.
It's actually kind of convenient that the story is short because I actually do need to clean this place up a little bit.
Your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger.
Tomorrow, my family is replacing their current TV with an even bigger one, and as a result, I'm getting their old 4K TV.
Ooh. But Don, I reread the 4.0, and yeah, Sparksy and Sparkle rejoin at the end of that.
I don't think was it actually stated that's what happened? Because as far as I knew, I thought they were just
Either
like,
Sparkle grabbed her old mask, or she became the mask for Sparksy, so.
kind of like the idea that that they were still separate.
I don't know what else to say except for that's what happened in the story, so.
Well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
Bless you.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
A hotel, huh?
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Well, Graffia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site
Speaking
like
of that complete fraud that took you around the tour.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
It does.
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Is it the author of the Fluffy?
Author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed? Who are those two big fellas behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume.
Bruh!
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Yeah, it's on you.
Do you see that $700 Junko and Oshima one?
Say what?
Oh, there was a Bunny Junko and Oshima figure that is $700.
It's also the third the size of person.
Yeah.
It's $700, and it's a third the size of her real life
Person,
height.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's pretty cheap. If it were just a figure, I'd say, oh yeah, that's ridiculous. But if it's a third the size of her actual real life figure, that's actually pretty low for what I thought it would be.
I'm surprised you don't know about this.
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is
There you go, Don. I
56
sent you a picture in
days.
DM.
Alright.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell.
I sent you a funnier
You
picture
get
in
ripped for
DM.
not finishing your scripts on time.
Come on, you gotta do the pun.
Why do you have Chihiro's face on that?
I didn't do it. I saw it on Twitter.
And I sent you the DM for the Good Smile ad for it.
Yeah, I saw it. Seems like the deadline is actually deadly.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board. We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Is this what this is here for?
Yeah, wait till you dock, Dawn. See? Now you docked.
Ice blocks are fragile. See what's up here.
Nothing.
Hey, sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't.
So Dawn, this is where I somehow managed to get myself an achievement.
What was the achievement?
So you go back, and then you get yourself frozen in ice.
How does that even happen?
The snowflakes freeze them completely. I just somehow fell while one of the things was open, and I got an achievement for it.
You wanna build a snowman?
For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
You can't be making
Titanic
these
reference.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Is this a Wispe?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
What did you just say?
So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories.
So this is where the Imaginae go to die?
Pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air.
I know it might seem redundant, but I think it's less die, more tired of living.
For a creator, this must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Ah, shit.
And he's gone.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
It looked like I got stuck there for a moment.
Welcome to this funky winter wonderland. In summer.
Looks nice.
All's revealed in divining
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance.
Same lineage as the sacred tree. I think I may want to take a quick nap.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why.
This is the halfway point. You wake up, you do the rest in one big sitting.
Yeah. I'm probably only
fair
gonna
enough.
take like a 20-25 minute nap. We have been
Now, will it
streaming
be-
for 3 hours, in fairness.
You did a 12 hours.
Say what?
I was just thinking about the FGO streams. But you were actually doing stuff sometimes. This is more them explaining stuff.
Well, in fairness, I also was constantly chatting with Josh's stream as well, so maybe that's it too. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick nap and then we'll get back to it.
Gotcha.
Alright, see you guys in like 20-30 minutes.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back now. Feel a little more energetic. Alright, let's go to the hotel lobby. Treasure.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Huh, we're actually in a hotel.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, I forgot to hit record.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Hey, don't jinx it.
Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no
Hello
wonder
there,
it's
little
so
Wispy.
cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist,
But they even recognize her?
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Former?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
Yeah, why former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp.
Damn!
Next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Former
Which
superhero.
Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I just realized your name is Casper.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
Damn.
From a block
Disrespectful.
of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
What do you mean? You eat Void Rangers?
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
How do you know that? So, what do you know about Graphia?
As common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
But they probably don't.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck luck with your inquiries.
And I'm back.
Bye now.
Welcome back. Let's see.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
That's not even how you spell the name.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
You're not
Indeed,
Graphia.
I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine.
No, you are not.
No, you are not.
Fortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Raw.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me,
Huh.
I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
I bet Welt watches it.
Witness my signature move, Dance of the Inkblade.
Don't any of you have guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
The hot spring manager.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are far too restless.
I did not expect a voice like that out of him.
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
You're the last Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Huh. Interesting. So why have you chosen to remain here?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
Plu tribe?
This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Fair enough.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide.
Demons from beyond. Void Rangers?
Turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
So what was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper
That
likes
would
to
make
wander
sense.
around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note.
Welcome to the Steam platform.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why is that?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
Yeah, good point.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Any ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea...
Bright idea?
You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Bait?
The Holy Grail!
Ah! I know. I've been in one.
that was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing to next patch.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It's still
It is so crazy to me that the Holy Grail lore is canon in this universe. Like, not just a spin-off event, but full-on canon.
You're actually falling for this, are you?
Bitch, you had my hopes up.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon! Help me!
I'm getting Osaka Hime flashbacks.
So who's the Kiyohime in this scenario?
Us, I guess.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
I have a slight itch. One moment.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Please don't linger around here.
This looks like a fun place to explore for later.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Gives me flashbacks to like Winnie the Pooh. Rabbit, are you there? Nobody's here. Oh, nobody. Could you tell me where Rabbit is? Did you ever watch Winnie the Pooh?
Not like...
Pretty good. I've made a note.
It wasn't something that I would, like, turn on in hopes of seeing.
I just have, memories of it.
I only really have memories of, like, Christmas special, because we actually VCR'd that.
I had, both the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh and,
You found me, current nameless.
I
knew you'd come to ask
I forget
about
what it's
Lady
called, but I
Graphia.
think it was The Search for Christopher Robin.
But if I tried too hard
Oh,
to
yeah, the
remember
movie.
things from
Yeah.
such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
Don't talk about melting. We already had to deal with the NTE snowman.
Feels like it shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't
Yeah, no.
see anything.
Why'd you have to remind me of that?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game. The name. It feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Okay, I guess we're doing it here. Coin. Climb, climb, climb. What the? Whoop! Climbing, climbing, climbing. This way is having so much fun. Pat's Bluff Night.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless.
Hit the button. Not exactly sure how that affects hitting them with the snowball, but whatever.
Phew. Things from the Cindereth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
So what was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights.
Did a maniac just say they were going to bed or what?
I don't know.
Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
That really does sound like a younger
Then we'd have
HIMEKO.
snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Okay then.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Maybe.
So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out.
And?
She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Hey, you've done well, Casper.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Poor thing.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
These are my lights now.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a... These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
I see you there, buddy. Too much crossover talk. Wasn't that a cute little thing?
These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my...
Oh, it's just you.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Am I getting pranked?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't.
Yeah, I thought it sounded like her. Weren't you supposed to be working on a story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters. I was hoping to find some inspiration out here.
She really has interesting ways of saying some words at times. Inspiration.
Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like HIMEKO?
Does kinda, actually.
I just reached the real versus fake HIMEKO arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast.
Wait, who?
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have
Is
slipped
that
away for real.
Himeko with a different hair outfit?
Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Who are you?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
I'm sorry, what?
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Her face kind of reminds me of Full Wish.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like HIMEKO.
Can you prove you say who you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
Because normally it's not that easy.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Wait a minute. I don't think this is actually Graphia. I think it's Lord Ravager taking a fake form. Because we already did see them earlier.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing,
Would you agree, Elaine?
I agreed to guard reality
Maybe.
and the world in
I mean, this just
separately,
seems too easy.
never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
What happened 1,000 years ago?
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia? She painted a supplicant's mask for you. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
So that's how she got her name.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Tower of Infinity.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the Maratha name?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Oh.
His family name, Maratha, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Oh, wow.
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
So who won that,
In
then?
the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager, huh?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving now?
So, are we leaving right now?
There is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay, maybe it actually is the real Graphia.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
So Blade's already here, huh?
Sure. I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
Hmm.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
That's one way to look at it.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Damn, Silverwolf.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Aww.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future,
Aww.
then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled.
Oh.
Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hi. When did you get here?
We've been here for a while. If you'd come any later, you'd be looking for him inside the belly of Veracity.
I knew you would come.
I found a way into the world in
The
Canvas.
legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
How is she still alive? We never asked that.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin. You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Aww. You don't trust him? Nah, you can definitely trust Blade. Huh, cute little detail.
That should do it. Right?
I almost didn't see you there. Place Wispe. Oh, I must have not have noticed that.
Little one, I choose you.
No.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas.
HP. Not sure if anyone I know.
No.
Nope.
No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in Canvas!
How odd. This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
That didn't sound good.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
So that's how it works.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
That is kind of true.
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
I just find it funny how both of them are staring at me, and it's so fitting considering what form I'm in.
Became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Damn, Blade.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Oh. Oh wow, it even looks like his flowers.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry.
Spider lilies.
Yet,
Yeah.
I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
What's that spear there?
Desolation.
Supposed to represent dawn?
I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
He did smile.
No, I didn't. We should go.
Ah, he wants to keep pretending to be an edgelord.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Then the Sea of Blades. So is the veracity here?
We have reached the end.
That blue maw.
Whoa.
So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Bad Bluff Knight.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive
Sounds like a
dream.
circle of hell.
What the fuck, man? I hear that and I'm reminded of the Sarlacc pit in Star Wars.
And
you get
it sounds like something you'd experience in a circle of hell.
Yeah.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
The price?
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I can't blame her. I'd be reacting the same way.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Wait, Glamoth Queen?
And a cat scratching post.
So wait, the Empress
find out about these items
from Firefly's planet?
Properly.
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Aww.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
I don't have it in me to choose the second option. I'd feel like a fucking asshole if I did.
Honestly, the third one seems the most appropriate.
Nah.
First one?
You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Can you be a little more direct?
We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Aww.
2 pair.
Ace. Go.
Oh.
Farewell. final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Huh, this reminds me of the...
Clouds. Ambrosial Arbor.
I was about to say, this reminds me of right before we fought Fantilia.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master.
Lion?
I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Well, he did say he was a craftsman, so understandable to have he learned from Hua Yin.
Am I the only one there that saw Acheron's blade?
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning. To confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
That's Kafka's blade over there.
Oh yeah, it is Kafka's blade.
Wait, that's Jing Yuan's.
He made Jin Yuan's blade?
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Hua Yin gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's
So is that why he called himself Blade?
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
Oh no. Not Bai Hung.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Oh.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I'm trying to remember who she reincarnated into, or if she died.
Bailu.
Bailu, yeah.
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts,
a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life, that won't do.
Yeah, I would know all about that.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
The weapon right after this. Isn't that Ashvale's weapon?
Or yeah, that's I think that's Dan Heng's spear and Ashvale's cane.
Yep.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
Have Blade and Jing Yuan interacted at all? Outside of, well, past lives?
I think there was that one chapter of them the reunion that we saw.
Oh yeah, right, they did have that.
It was just drunken rambling.
And then Jing Liu completely tried to kill Blade.
Throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
Am I the only one that thinks Jing Liu has probably gone the longest without any appearance in the story?
But here and now, we are one.
We haven't really. We've only seen her like in
all who dwell beneath the stars.
Like
little animated things.
Where she would have been the instrument for fucking things up.
Our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
So he made Dan Heng's
prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yunqing. Yunqing.
Oh.
How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yunqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
Damn, Ashvale.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Sounds like he's been tortured down here.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Didn't know they had a intertwined past like that.
This is not my work.
Oh?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So Kafka's blade wasn't his creation.
Your blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance.
So wait, Blade came
Power starts at the
after
feet.
Silverwolf?
Only when
It
the eyes
seems
and mind
so.
follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Well, you got stronger forms, so...
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Oh, the bell.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Damn.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew.
That's just what I was thinking, actually.
Our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
What the?
Interesting.
Shoo-hoo.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Jeez, who said that? Back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo-hoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you
Holy fuck, Shuhu.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once some master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
But then they wouldn't be them.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can crush.
That is beyond sadistic to wish on anyone.
Are you done talking?
Oh.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Meanwhile, with Himeko.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himeko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me.
Wait, let me check something. Okay.
5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Huh?
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
Her father?
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
Whoa.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himeko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, and I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himeko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
HIMEKO, open up.
Wow! Very quick.
HIMEKO, come over. Tell me more about this.
Oh, look at that. His arms are open up for a hug.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
That does make sense.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch.
Sometimes I feel bad that I don't say much during
Must have had a
cutscenes.
hard time keeping it running.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta,
It's not that
like,
hard.
let the scene go
I'm
through.
used to it.
Yeah. I think it doesn't help that when I talk, I tend
Just as
to
I thought.
miss things.
The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
The light actually seems perfect.
Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Hey.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Nani?
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now,
What?
it
That
has
a
become
few
a
letters
bicycle
off. Fuck.
Say what?
I'm like, okay. He said Talon, but I'm like, mine instantly goes to Talon 4.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Ah, man, you would lose it if Honkai Star Rail collab with Metroid.
HIMEKO
Holy hell, yes I would.
heart with me.
It would never happen, though.
Special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. HIMEKO, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
So he knows how bad our coffee is.
There's that foreboding.
Pom-Pom finds HIMEKO's father very easygoing.
HIMEKO, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron buddy! Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. HIMEKO is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful?
Okay, he don't know.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh.
Actual good joke? What?
See why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. HIMEKO, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Iron.
Hi, HIMEKO, I love you, but the moment I hear that, I'm just like, no.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Even Shush doesn't want HIMEKO coffee. Molten magma from the core of a planet.
If I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day. tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
HIMEKO. Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. We still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
He loves his daughter, but he's just like, I need to get out of this.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
I wonder if this is where we'll have that, HIMEKO-inspired boss fight.
Repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
HIMEKO, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering HIMEKO all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
Oh, there's Full Wish.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh boy.
It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal.
This is kind of painful knowing that
I'm going to be an artist.
they'll never
And
reach those
not
futures.
Just any artist. I will be
Yeah.
even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture
Well, in a way, she
happiness
got her
and
wish.
Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, HIMEKO, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko. See you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Oh!
Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15
Ah, that last line. That was a
blood-stained
gut
games
punch.
that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Aww.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Nice weather today.
Oh, it's not gonna be something Himeko's gonna enjoy hearing, I bet.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such
Himecat.
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I can listen to this.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow! She actually looked at me.
Her navigator aura is incredible.
I mean, she does look amazing.
Like a love song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
No lies detected there.
Gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But we're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore.
How did you get free of the weathering curse? We still don't know that.
I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
For a moment, I thought I was him.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
Oh, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then.
How many classrooms got wrecked?
Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
There's no way you actually made a
You're
deal
hiding something from me.
with, that Lord Ravager, right?
Not for long, HIMEKO. I am sick.
Pardon?
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to
Wait. Did he make some kind of deal to have, the curse on him and not HIMEKO?
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. HIMEKO, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But HIMEKO, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments. watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
Damn.
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, HIMEKO.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
"15 years ago.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
HIMEKO, are you afraid?
Oh my gosh, I just noticed the
Weathering curse on her.
Yeah.
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But HIMEKO, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Wonder what that voice is.
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook district.
Hi, Pink Blood.
Whoa.
Aberration name Herald of Death by order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
Looks like
All
feathers.
units must begin evacuating
Yeah.
civilians from the surrounding area immediately. Warning. Warning.
No, those, the more you look at them, the more there's like blood swipes.
Aberration threat level calamity. Aberration.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
All units must begin evacuating
They're all gone.
civilians from the surrounding
Completely
area
wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I wonder if the voice she's hearing is Murata.
I
think I've got it.
I mean, Graphia.
But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Well,
foreshadowing.
Yeah, foreshadowing for what she'll do later.
That for the future, then. Right. When this is all over, we'll have to give it a try.
Is it just me, or does this sound like Himeko?
Another body.
The other voice.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Oh, there's
Birch, the
a mask.
Fool?
The
one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
I'm not the only one that thought Batman, right?
What?
I'm not the only one that thought of Batman's Gotham City, right?
There's only one other Gotham City anyone ever knows of, and then it's Batman.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
What in the...
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamine beams to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its kin is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become...
So did he become a vessel for either the abundance or veracity?
Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one
Oh, what happened to his eye?
Final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there.
Huh?
Oh. Okay, that was a cool transition.
You actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. HIMEKO, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
You slaughtered every single supplicant. Then how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Oh?
Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
So...
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter
Oh.
a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death.
So HIMEKO is an imaginary.
As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
Where did the giant fist come from?
Radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly the most romantic fairy tale. And now, Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
What?
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, HIMEKO never left plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
And I now believe he really was working with Lord Ravager.
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Ah, don't switch point of views now!
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow.
Fuck! Lane, I called it!
When you called it, it wasn't her.
Yes.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
I fucking called it.
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh, yeah, you did call it.
Points to me.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
So this is what he looks like.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story.
My gosh, his head is a giant hand.
We've seen that before.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of a Autopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment.
Oh, shit.
The Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission. to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you.
So that's why it exists.
It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
So if you're marked with destruction and you don't follow it, you will slowly die?
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned.
HIMEKO.
And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
HIMEKO?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Isn't that a curio on his head?
Is it over?
No.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Oh no.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Failed.
So it's not HIMEKO, it's Graphia.
I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Artist.
Murata Graphia, founding artist.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
Probably should have used my skill first.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Feels weird seeing this in slow-mo.
No need to thank
about the thrill.
Loud scatter.
Absolute top-tier play. Here it comes. Unlimited firepower.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that means.
May you have the best of luck.
I mean, you say that, but I'ma still attack.
Wipe the floor with them.
Link, did you see what that number was?
I did not, no.
69.
The show begins. Time to unwind with some pub stomping.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Whoa!
At a fucking monstrous Astral Express.
Fast and catch up to a
It was.
Looks like I
So that's how Sunday felt.
One more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed.
Blade!
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Yo!
What? Not even a welcome back. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Damn, that looks so cool!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
At this rate, I'm gonna win without even needing to transform.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations! That's all the spark you got. Absolute top-tier play. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Divination tells me.
Alright, good. I wanted to
Gonna
see more
transform.
of her attacks.
You're not gonna transform?
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire. What happened to her?
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Dear viewers, hum and hush with Sparky till the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna win without even transforming.
To observe the heavens with my divination. May you have
As always, story bosses are usually not that hard. I think the last time I was really challenged by one was Nikador.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Oh, that is so cool.
Asa Kalima.
Looks like she made it. Oh, he still has the same eyes. Did not expect that.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you. I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To weaken Graphia.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on
He's
his
targeting
plate, no way
Himeko.
He can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension, He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
Does that mean...
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless...
Does that mean Himiko's father is him?
He's a vessel?
Himeko, she's in trouble.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
I gotta hold off for just a moment. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it.
Yeah, that was kind of
And another
suspicious.
thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. You played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact foot did I take Ryosuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father.
Well, so much for good vibes between father and daughter.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
What the fuck, man?
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Himeko, fire the giant laser cannon. Fire it now.
Orbital laser right now.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramad. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
Wait, what the hell?
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
Huh, both of them are infected.
Huh?
Look at that. Look at Himeko's legs.
I see her legs.
She was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe. And even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Good lord.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia.
Oh boy.
Splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years unbroken.
Oh, good gosh.
It's been a while, old friend.
What? Old friend?
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
biggest cliffhanger.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Holy shit! Silverwolf, why is this the first time I've seen you do this animation? This is not the time, Silverwolf.
It's not the time to have some Beat Saber.
Oh my gosh! What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It really just ends like that. The thing was, when I was watching that cutscene, I was just like, we already beat the new boss. What are we gonna do for a cliffhanger?
Well,
got our answer.
Got your answer for that.
Just, my goodness. Oh my gosh, my throat is dry. Give me a sec. I forgot to refill my water, and then we'll talk about what we just witnessed. I will say, I saw Shima's comment saying, won't stay too long, don't want to get spoiled. That was right in the middle of Himeko and her father's conversation about who's a fake and such. I'm just like,
found you, Baker.
I'm just like, Shima, you popped into probably literally the biggest spoiler moment of them all. The fact that it ended like that. Like, that is some God of War 2 level of teasing shit. Okay, so Himeko is not, in fact, a regular person. She's an imagine, crafted by the real Himeko before she died. What do we think of that?
Well, not only that, all of her stuff that she uses in her actual attacks also seem to be part of that, and seems like she was hiding something else in there as well, namely a giant fucking mech.
Oh, that's probably what we're gonna see in her attack animations for when the new form is revealed. Am I the only one that when I found out Himeko wasn't the real Himeko, I'm just like, oh. Okay, same character though. Like, am I the only one that feels that way? Like, how do you feel about that, Lane?
It felt weird, but like I kind of feel the same way that you do, because especially since, you know, we also found out the father wasn't real.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, she's an Imagine. Okay, still the same Himeko we know. I don't know. I feel like Honkai Star Rail wanted this to be some big, massive twist. And I'm just like... I mean, it's interesting. Sure.
Well, no, like, it's still a twist.
Yeah, it's still a twist. I just don't think it... I wonder how many people feel the way we do.
It's like, how many people might think, oh, well, or like, she's not the real character, like, how should I feel about her type deal?
Yeah. Cause it's just like, okay. So, we have Don Hung, who was a banished imbibitor. We have March 7th, who is basically, if I remember correctly, Child of Remembrance.
The real question is, I think Sunday right now is, as of now, the most normal person on the Express.
Yeah. Or Pom Pom. Actually, no. We still don't know anything about Pom Pom.
Yeah.
Pom Pom might have the most fucked up backstory.
Yeah, we just know that Sunday was raised, raised in a very bad ideology.
Yeah. So did this patch make you want to pull for Himeko next patch even more, or?
Maybe. I still think if I have to do priority, it's gonna be Rin and then Himeko.
Yeah.
But getting the fucking E1 blade has kind of changed all my priorities.
Yeah, you're going for that E2, and you're gonna try to have your follow-up be your strongest team.
Yes. If I had gotten just the one blade, I've been like, okay, now I'll just save everything until Rin. Oh, man.
Also, enjoy having this cosmetic.
Oh, yeah, I will. The fucking burning ring above my head.
It is... Did you predict that Himeko would be an Imagine?
No. Well, it was always up in the air during the first reveal of quote unquote Ryosuke coming in and saying that Himeko was dead.
Yeah, that was where I was just like, is it possible she's an Imagine?
But that's interesting considering we've never seen an Imagine outside of Planet Arcadia, have we? For one, I'm wondering how that's able to happen.
Maybe it was due to the wish power of her... Actually, that would make sense. Since she was the one that won the
Phantom Moon Games?
Phantom Moon Games. Maybe she wished for Himeko to be fully real.
Actually, yeah, that might be the thing, because...
Like, imagine this.
That would be...
I want you to become
like
real, journey where I couldn't.
Yeah, because the main thing is, like, basically she made an older version of herself as an Imagine, one that wouldn't have the Weathering Curse.
Yeah.
But then that begs the question, why does Himeko, like... Why does Himeko have, like... I guess in some cases, her child self would give her the memories of her past self. But did she really believe she was, like, the real Himeko, or...?
I think from the way that the fake father revealed, it's like, it's time you put away your disguise. And the fact that she wasn't going like, wait, what are you talking about? Or stuff like that. I think she knew. And maybe that was also part of the original Himeko's dying wishes, is to be her. And that she never wanted that secret revealed. That's just my guess.
Basically carrying on that life, even to the point of maybe tricking herself into believing she is the real one.
I don't think it's so much she tricked herself as much as she was committed to fulfilling that promise. Though I will say, I am 100% expecting Himeko at some point to go to the Astral Express and be like, yeah, I'm not the real Himeko. Will you still have me as your navigator? And everyone will be like, of course! As for, Blade, though, damn, are they giving him a lot more screen time. And also character development.
Yeah.
And also a lot wittier, which I love. And seeing Silverwolf so concerned over him just melts my heart, and I love it.
Yeah. I do love that they incorporated his ultimate into this boss, just like they did, in a way, Don Hung's.
Yeah. Damn it, she's real to us. And also, she's the only Himeko they've ever known. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Though it is very dangerous that that guy can split himself into different locations and still be that powerful to take on so many. Like, taking on Ashvale, Yangguang, Sunday.
Yeah. We've always known that Lord Ravager's powers are on a completely different scale. Really makes you wonder. Man, next patch is gonna be absolute fire. Because we'll have the conclusion to the Plan Arcadia story. And we'll probably have Fate Collab Part 2. Now, please just don't have the story be absolute garbage this time. Nah, that's a little too harsh. Don't have half of it be absolute garbage. But thankfully, Scott's dead, so we don't have to worry about that. That was a really good story.
It was. And it was about like 5 hours in total.
I will say I am still happy with myself that I was able to predict that that wasn't Graphia when they first appeared. I'm just like, wait a sec, that's too easy. Why would they just appear that easily? Because it's just like, if that's the case, if anyone heard about those legends and rumors, then she would have been found a long time ago. Also, gosh darn, that Lord Ravager is fucking sick in the head.
Sick in the hand.
That too. for pretending to be Himeko's father all this time. Just for the fuck of it. That is definitely one fucked up joke. So, has this made you like Himeko more? Or is it still the same?
It made me like her a lot more.
Yeah, I like her quite a bit more. I'd still say she's... Yeah, I still think out of the main Astral Express members, I think she's my least favorite. I said main. Sunday's kind of an honorary member, but... he may as well be an Astral Express member at this point.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't even hate Sunday anymore. He's definitely at his character development. Also, Blade was apparently the last one to join the Stellaron Hunters. Huh. But again, what a fucking tease of a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
We are going to have to wait 43 days to get that story concluded. Oh yeah, Lane. Once you have Blade fully built, you'll have to tell me and show me the difference of Acheron with him versus without him.
Right. You gotta actually use my Acheron team more. I have a decent already, it's just his crit rate and crit damage could be a lot better substat wise.
Yeah. I should probably start farming the erudition part. If I can remember where it is. That's a bundle.
I would say... yeah, the erudition
that's
part.
trace materials.
Yeah, that's trace materials. You need the fire thing, since she is going to be fire, right?
We actually don't even know what her boss.
No, we know her. We know her element is. It's fire. So it's gonna be the same one that Blade uses, the new fire one. Yeah, Shape of Ashes.
Is that really how it is? By the element? I never really noticed that.
Yeah, it's always been that way. It's always element for ascension, and then traces are by path.
Just to be sure, I'll start farming this.
Yeah.
Unlimited firepower.
Cloud scatter.
Together as one.
That omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Hello, Shy Knight. Welcome to the stream.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai. Bonus round. Bonus round.
It feels so weird knowing that we're done with this patch's story and we have 43 days to wait for the next part. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just feels
Like
weird.
even though like we've done this before, like having to just wait for a story like that.
Oh, hello. That's a keeper. At least I think so. That's also a keeper. I don't know why I'm bothering to look at this when I don't even know what I need. I will say, I really like the music here. Got Yao Guang today for my E1 S1 Eva. Nice! I tested them in the current MOC. And Eva did like double. It was nuts. I see why Yao Guang is a must for Elation. Oh yeah, she's absolutely a must.
Much to Maniac's denial.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, the battle pass. I need to do that later. Oh, right! Tickets reset. May as well use my standard tickets. Hi, Lynx. Thanks for the single. What even is my pity on the Fate Manor? Really hope Eva gets another character that just changes certified banger so she can steal it for herself. Yeah, the way I see it, a number of people were just... They had to choose between either Silverwolf or, Eva.
Ava. Okay, so... I got to appraisal level 45 in NTE.
Nice.
I decided to fight one of the world bosses to try to get some ascension material.
Did you die?
Or... No. Took a little longer than they usually do. It was the Black Tome boss.
Let's see. Did I already get everything? Yeah, I did.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
I chose Eva because I don't have Sparksea or Silverbolt. Oh, hi, Blade!
You're here.
Welcome aboard.
Inviting a Stellaron hunter aboard. Aren't you worried?
Nope.
Very well. We did journey together for a time in plain Arcadia. Walk a certain road, and certain sights will follow. I can see now why Elio so often mentions trailblazing.
Alright, I think that's everything for HSR done. Yeah, let's just go through my gotchas. Hoyoverse launcher anytime.
What?
I'm just like Hoyoverse launcher anytime. Probably just make condensed resin for this after I do some singles. Oh, right. I also need to get the tickets there too. I still find it funny that one person that's just like, everyone knows Cyberpunk is more popular than Fate. It's like, no. It is not. Not even close.
It's like, he already tried to take the, it was just rage bait route when it comes to people calling them out on that.
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
Right, I think I can just make condensed press. Oh, right. Yeah, that person's dumb. Yeah, they were just trying to hype up the, woo thing in, for, words. They were trying to hype up the Cyberpunk collab in, woo 4-star. What is it? I'll actually take that. I do not have max consolation copies of her. Damn it, man. Where's my 5-star? I guarantee Woo players only got interested in Cyberpunk when it got announced as a collab, despite Edgerunners being a really good show. In fairness, I have considered returning to the game just for that, even though I know nothing about Edgerunners.
Just because Rebecca was free.
Yeah, just because Rebecca was free. Magium Theater reset. I am not putting myself through that torture right now. Fuck no.
Add Astra.
It's like that one meme. You can't make me!
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay, yeah, I'm good. Now maybe I'll get a standard 5-star in ZZZ. I could get lucky. Do we play the Persona gacha? No. No, we do not. ZZZ's taking some time to boot up. Normally it doesn't do that. There we go.
After I check my ZZZ stuff,
The
I'm gonna start.
gachas I play are Honkai Star Rail, obviously. Genshin, which you just saw. I recently just returned to Genshin. Well, not... Yeah, not recently, because I returned some time ago.
Back when Nodcry started.
Not exactly when it started. I think it was during 4. It was basically during Luna 2 or 3, I think. I think I returned in November. So, Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Fate Grand Order, and recently NTE. Alright, let's go ahead. So how do you like Miyabi's new outfit, Lane?
I really like it.
You like it a lot?
Like it a lot. All B ranks.
Pain pickle. Oh, there's nothing here for me. Unless I was tempted to go for this, which I'm not. Dude, why does Monato have to be on radar? Fuck you.
Me. Oh. Oh, you're tempted to go for it just because Monato's there.
Yeah, but I'm holding off because I know 3.0's gonna be big. Maybe Caesar will finally get a buff.
Don't you fucking do that to me.
I'm being genuine. I genuinely hope she gets a buff, Lane.
I know. I want that buff too. I really hope that she gets a buff.
Yeah. She gets a buff and my Chinyi gets a buff. Deal?
Deal.
We both win. Alright, let's go over here. I genuinely want to just get to NTE, because then I can finally hit the next Tycoon level.
I'm glad that, in a certain sense, I am happy that we have found out that it resets every 2 weeks, not every week, for Pink Paw's Heist.
No, we're not. That's just more money we're missing out on.
You really want to be stressed on trying to get that money while you had this week?
Lane, if that thing was if it actually was once per week, we would have continued doing it today. Maximum number of disc reach. Fuck.
You would have stopped Star Rail next or the new patch in Star Rail just to do that?
Lane. I would have just been like, alright, before Josh does their stream, let's do Pink Paws Heist. It doesn't take that long to do. I'm just saying, you're coping a little.
Not coping.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for today as a stage.
You do know what that word means, right?
It works
Do
well
you know what it means?
Yeah.
What does it mean then?
It basically means that even though it's not something you want, you're basically saying something that makes it sound like a good thing.
No.
Let me look up the actual definition. To effectively deal with, manage, or overcome a difficult situation or emotional stress. Process of trying to maintain your mental and emotional balance during challenging times.
You know, like when people say, no, you guys, it's gonna happen next patch. It's really gonna happen next patch. That's copium. That's coping.
Oh, I hit the button that messed with my model. Here we go.
Special album on sale now.
I get to do the meme. That word. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Alright, dismantle.
And they're just gonna ignore it.
Pretty much.
Not even gonna admit that you were wrong.
I still believe the word can be used in the sense I'm saying it. Not to that high level, but... Like when someone says, oh, they're happy about something that they normally would not be, and they start making up excuses as to why, to me, that is
I'm not
coping.
making up an excuse, though. I'm genuinely kind of relieved.
If you say so.
Just because we don't share the same outlook doesn't mean I'm coping.
That was a lot.
Leave it to me. What the heavens?
Yeah, when I get the chance, I need to start getting rid of some of these discs. Finally. Alright, done with that. Now for NTE. let's move this over here so it doesn't mess up. Alright, NTE. Anytime now. Anytime. There we go.
Who to go for next on the Bangbu list? I should just save up. Probably gonna get another Bangbu next patch anyways.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, for Pete's sake, not again. Happens every time. I don't know why. Okay.
Made up my mind, I'm going to do, what is it, 5 more rolls on Billy throughout the patch, and if I don't, then I'm going to stop and save for the next patch.
What's your, like, pity amount?
Right now it's 50 until I get a guarantee, so I'm gonna stop at 45.
I see. Does this thing reset, or...?
Yes, it does. Lost Exchange does, go to Fair Exchange, and then Lost Exchange.
Oh, it does. Nice. Bitchin'. I thought that was, something you had to wait per patch.
Nope, this is a monthly.
Damn. Really should start saving those.
It's nice, though, that they give you, basically, 2 multis worth of keys that you can get.
Yeah, that is nice.
They're really generous with the weapons banner.
Now, give me that same roll. Oh!
Yeah, oh! They're actually on the gold path. Now get a 1.
Aww.
Ah. Gold chest. Two.
Not even the gold.
1 or a 2. 1 or a 2.
I repeat, this gacha can sting the most when you miss.
Yeah. You're almost at level 30 Tycoon, right?
What do you
Yeah,
want?
almost.
If you're that free, go wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? Where? Oh, hey, the wind. Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobble.
Honestly, maybe not a bad idea to use.
Actually building up Fadia.
Yeah, to be a little stronger.
upgrade my butler to another level.
Is that what I need?
Wanna join the amazing hang?
Clarity. I don't do vague requests.
So the flower one. Lane, am I coming in fine?
Yeah. You're coming in fine now. Discord just kind of fucked up for a bit.
Am
I coming in?
My internet that screwed up for a small moment.
Now I see connection issue on Discord right now. It's like
I'm seeing a connection issue on OBS, or at least
okay.
I was.
There we go. There we go. Now I'm seeing green again.
As long as I'm on. Hey.
This Clarity.
Me?
Pleasure working with you.
Check quick. One day, 11 hours. Not everything else. 2 days, 9 hours.
Let me. Here it is. One step closer to becoming a reliable senpai.
I do not think I'll be able to hit appraiser level
did you
45 before
This Clarity.
the patch switches.
Me?
Pleasure working with you.
Okay, so alright, she's good. Based on her base attack. we raised yours. Hearts.
Move like wind, strike like thunder. Trust decided. Fight hero! Commission complete.
I'll do one more just to get the AP out of the way.
Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Exploration guide. Still quite a bit away. See if I can get some more money. Actually, the best way to do that would be Pink Paw's Heist, wouldn't it?
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we got it. This one is an anomaly.
I wonder why they give you so much time when it's such a short drive away. Did I hear Persona 5 music? Yeah, there is Persona 5 music you can actually buy in this game. With in-game currency, I mean. Were you trying to say something, Lane?
No, I was just agreeing that, yeah, there's Persona 5 music in the game.
Yeah, because I saw your thing move, but you didn't say anything.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're...
You know I'm right here, so I may as well also see what's at the auction place. Yo! 50!
50 what?
50 coins. The covetous coins.
Oh, right, I need to do the auction house.
Every bid you place is a show of support for the This auction item has great investment value.
How about some company?
Is
This auction item is worth the price.
This auction item has great investment value.
Precious items deserve special treatment. I need to take
Is
on
a more show of commissions. support. This auction item is perfect for you.
A reasonable price.
Every bid you place is a
Still
show
within
of
budget.
support for the auction item has great investment. Every bid you place is a show of
this auction
support
item.
for the Ibisu auction. This auction item is perfect for you.
This round is mine.
This auction
Bitch, where the
item
frick
has
you come
great
from?
This auction item has great investment value.
Just wasn't meant to be.
I'm raising the bid. The rest
Bid you place is a show of support for the Ibisu.
I was about to win, and then this asshole is just like, more.
Didn't bring enough funds.
This item is yours.
50 of the coins. $50 of the coins. Very nice indeed.
Do I need to grab your wings?
Is that entire thing normally glowing bright red? I could have sworn it's usually only the top.
This wind stings.
What?
Is that entire thing normally glowing red? Because I could have sworn it was just the top.
I never really looked at it at night, so I'm not sure.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. Express cargo.
I almost ran into an enemy area while carrying this.
You didn't peek in the package, right? Even a little counts. No. No way. You're seriously not curious?
This person's exhausting.
Up. Okay, not yet. Okay, so that leveled up.
I think I'm gonna start heading to bed.
You don't want to do one quick ping pause heist? I just need it to hit the City Tycoon level.
I'm sure. I'll do one.
Yay!
Let me grab one thing.
Do I need to grab your ways?
That ain't it.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Let's do a team match.
So I actually have the big vault key.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, at one point I cleared out.
Welcome everyone to the
Huh. So do you want to do the boss or just do a regular run?
Not sure. I have the chaotic core, that's what I mean.
Oh, the chaotic core. Oh.
Yes.
You don't have the orange key.
No.
Yeah, I have the chaotic core and assistant manager office card.
How do you have the chaotic core? I thought I had that. Or do we both have that?
We probably both got it at some point.
Alright, which way are you going?
Going left.
I'll go right. That was way too close.
Bruh, right outside the door they caught me.
Ah, so you can't make it?
No, I can make it.
Whoa!
Same thing with you, I see. Yeah.
Apparently. Weird. I didn't even notice myself getting caught. Laser room.
Big safe room. Nothing else.
Give me the big safe.
Oh, you got a big safe in there. Stained vase.
Never get a common clearance card.
And it's weird considering it says common. You'd think it would be, you know, more common.
But it's not.
Hey, there you are.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I need to go down that way.
Let's finish this.
Okay, so I know this room is good. Hi, Dawn!
It's the meeting room. No common clearance card. Don't know where the assistant manager's room is.
Right, now I know that room is clear. Yeah, I wish I knew where the second, thing I have is. Which is...
Ooh, geometric decor.
Manager
Nice.
office access card. I have no idea where that's at.
Oh, another geometric decor. Cool.
So where are you?
I'm back in the lobby.
Is the lobby one down there active? No, it's not.
Nope. Is the one near the elevator.
Did you already go through the laser room?
Yeah, I did.
Dadgummit. I keep wanting to do that.
You keep wanting to do that, then go for it. When you get down here. Okay, yeah, the one up here is good. You've already
Hey,
looked at the
about to
manager's
fight.
room.
And with that, we're at 1 minute.
The one near the top elevator is working.
Yeah, I'll use this. Safe retreat. We're just playing NTE. Doing a Pink Paws heist. Did you get Outline?
Retreat. Yep. 156,000.
127,000, I think. I finally Do I finally have enough? Son of a bitch.
You have a you got a refresh on your city stamina. You should be able to clear that like easily now. Oh, I just got leveled up to level 31. I can't do it in multiplayer, but
unless you want to do one more run, but I think you said only one.
I wanted only one because it's 20 minutes till 7, and I got work tomorrow.
Fair enough. Alright, let's hope I'll be able to get that with just doing, city stamina. Yeah. Alright. City delivery. NTE's multiplayer?
Yep.
Yeah, it is multiplayer. You can
To an
join
extent.
each other's worlds.
They're having more like multiplayer connectivity next patch, but
yeah,
multiplayer's a little limited.
Yeah, like you saw when we were playing Pink Paw's Heist. That is fully multiplayer.
Yep.
Granted, it takes a while to get to Pink Paw's Heist, so it's not something you can access immediately. Dawn, you just gave me more fuel to have when it's my time to return to streaming again. I will say, probably join this game ASAP. So you can get your free 5-star selector.
Yeah.
Because that only lasts this patch.
All these order. The store's overloaded with order. Got it. This one is a common.
If it wants me to go this way, it probably means I need to take the bridge. Yep, have to take the bridge. Man, that's another thing I can do to get money. Since I did just do that. I could just go to my apartment and do the money thing.
Yeah.
Probably do that right after this.
Inventory's done. Count checks out. Just even weirder than I expected. You really think people are gonna buy these? I don't get fashion anymore. So even the staff is confused.
What even is this place?
Cube, your go-to for quick fat.
Ah, so this is the place you come to in-game buy clothes.
Yep.
I do like that little touch. Alright, let's go feed the cat. Oh, you sneaky sons of bitches. This furniture has reached its maximum level in the current property.
Yep.
So you need to get one of the more expensive properties. You need to get this. Well, that means there's no point in... Well, I guess I can see if anyone else has it higher. No one else has it higher.
Hero to the rescue! Watch out, fools! Take that! The city's mine! Let's finish this! Perfect timing! Can you hear Coco?
Ow.
Can the group damages be sent elsewhere?
How close am I? So close I can taste it. Want to get that because it means more keys. And also, I think I will have hit the... Actually, no, it also means I'll get another cheese, so that's heavy incentive.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. Express cargo. Stacy.
I think I know where this one's gonna lead me. I've been on this path before.
A mystery box thick.
I once got a...
From the weight.
I'm gonna head off now.
Alright, nighty night.
Nighty night, you guys.
I need more funds.
This wind stings.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with. Got it. This one is a frat.
Go this way.
No damage to the shipment. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. It was the manager's idea.
Yeah, this is still a cute little interaction. How many more do I need? I need to do quite a bit. Alright, I think this is where I'm actually gonna end it for tonight. Everyone, thank you all so much for coming for tonight's live stream. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will be seeing you all next time. Bye-bye!